Oh, hello? Hello? Hi. Hey, hello. Uh, what's up? What's up, everyone? Here we are. I am, like, just realizing now that, like, right here-ish, there's the part of the AC unit that I can't use. Just, like, in the background. There's also some, like, clothes over there that I'm trying to, like, donate at some point later this year. Or whenever. But yeah, hi. We're gonna play some Shadowverse, if that wasn't obvious. You know, I love that I keep getting this error. I love that, like, every so often, I just get this pop-up message that's just like, something unexpected happened. And then it just, like, keeps letting me do what I was trying to do anyway. Like, we just want you to know that, like, we're thinking of you. And then sometimes it just doesn't let me into the game. We're gonna give it one more try. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm not allowed to play the video game. I guess, like, if I legitimately can't, like, play today because of whatever that is, I might actually try the, Backpack Battles update because, like, that's what I was thinking of doing at some point. Oh god, I have a lot of, like, updates that I gotta do eventually. Okay, anyway. Let's see if it lets me play the video game now. Okay, thank God. So, the sad thing right now is that I don't really play this game if I'm not, like, streaming. So I didn't get my daily pack yesterday. And, like, any days that I'm not, like, live, I'm just not opening this daily pack. Okay. I wonder how close I am to being able to make a, Swordcraft or Abysscraft deck. My understanding is that Abysscraft is aggro. Multi, what the hell is this? Wasn't this something else, like, literally yesterday? Okay, I don't understand how the rankings work. Because someone just explained to me today that, like, this isn't your rank, this is your rank. And I don't know what the different ranks of this are. Hey, Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Cool. I guess we're not doing whatever that was. Wait. I'm just, like, I'm so confused. What am I... Open chests by winning ranked matches to get rewards, like... Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. I'm, like, scared to open my messages now. After yesterday. Or last time I streamed, rather. That's not what I look like. Okay, that's me. Alright, fine, let's just... Okay. What am I trying to do? Play a lobby match. Okay. I don't understand this. So, is this something that we're just not doing yet? And why are these available? I don't understand why some of them are available and some of them aren't. Genuinely have no idea what's happening on this screen. Alright, well, you have to do a match. Is there anyone who's sitting down by themselves? Why are there no nerds by themselves? Why does everyone have friends but me? The group is your MMR, the rank is the actual rank. Interesting. I guess I just, like... I'm just trying to, like, you know, think that one through, because it's like... You're telling me that I have two different ranks, kind of. Like, I get that, like, one is, like, the rank within the rank kind of deal. Do I have any friends that are online that I can just warp to? Oh, wait, isn't Seabass in... I think Seabass is online. I think he's streaming. Taekwondo, how you doing today? I think Seabass is in a game. Please battle me. I need to do a quest. Did that send? Enter a call. Wait, I can call him? Wait, hang on. Is this really a thing? Does it? Wait, I'm just so confused. Ben Forever, hello person. I don't know the name of besides Numbers. No, I mean that is my name is Numbers. How you doing today, Crossman? Good to see you again. Please battle me. My name is Jeff. It's like not sending messages. I don't know if me sending messages is working at all or not. I'm gonna guess no. Why is everyone that's online in a battle? I need to do a quest. I don't really want to fight randos. Humidity 75%, temperature 90. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, should we spy on Seabass? I don't want to. There we go. Okay, let's see. Can I find Seabass's channel really quick? Oh my god, he is in a battle. I'm getting an ad right now, but I'll show you guys in a second. Where do you live? Yeah, let me just give my full address. Hold on, wait. Let me get this to a position where y'all can watch along. Why am I watching another ad on Seabass's stream? I'm in Caribbean? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Seabass. I need to Lobby game. Please help. Hey, all, how's life? Hey, Dragon Master, how you doing today? Dragon Master of Evil. Life's been pretty good. How are you doing today? I just want Seabass to notice me. That's all I want. Chillin'. Seabass is, like, locked in. I also don't know if his music is gonna get me copyright strike. Playing ranked, because game is forcing me to win in an event. Yeah, no. That was happening. They really want people to play ranked. Sadly, even my English is passable. I'm actually Latino, and English is not my first language. I mean, you are very much, I would never have been able to tell that English is not your first language. That is how good your English is. So, you know, bravo. I mean, if someone else wants to battle me, they're more than welcome to. But I just think it'd be more fun to do it to Seabass.
Yeah, numbers, we can do it. Sorry. My dad won't.
It's all good. You're locked in the... Respect. What decks are y'all playing, if you guys are playing? Aside from that, been messing around with my deck over and over again. Yeah, no, what deck have you been playing? Because I've only been playing dragons because it's, like, the only deck that I have. Okay, let's put, like, Seabass in the corner here. Is this still gonna be... Okay. Aggro Dragon. Oh, Aggro Dragon. That could be interesting.
I'll just do right. I think that's fine.
Man, I really wish, like, there was more stuff to do in the main lobby. Think about making Spell Boost Runecraft. So I'll say that I've been playing Ramp Dragon just because that's what I've played in, like, most other card games. And, that matchup is miserable, like, playing against runes. Like, genuinely, I hate that matchup because it feels like there's no agency. Like, I have to wait until the late game, but by the time I can pop off, they've already won. You know what I mean? Like, they've already hit their max as well. I play Shyvana Aesol Dragon Ramp, how could you tell? No. It's closer to War Mother's Call. I don't know if you've been playing this game, Crossman, but this is close. The deck I play is closer to, like, War Mother's Call. Without the payoff of War Mother's Call. It's just big units. Sad to think that I accidentally made every best deck in the game. Thinking about making that. Sad to think that I accidentally made every best deck in the game. Interesting. I, like, don't think I have enough cards for everything. Are you a noob? Just play artifacts? Is that Portal? Is Artifacts Portalcraft? Someone smarter than me. So just Freljord Aesol. Yeah. The game was like, okay, here are your pulls. Here's all the legendaries you need for the top tier deck. So I got that, but, like, strictly dragon. Is there a way that I can see, like, without leaving Seabass's lobby? Like, let's look at my deck real quick. So, like
the amount of gas we have is crazy, you know?
Okay, maybe I should actually...
We have infinite removal,
Maybe, actually, we don't need to keep Seabass up. I will keep his stream in my background, though, so I can tell what's happening. Also, I keep forgetting about YouTube chat. I, like, have a YouTube stream up at the same time, actually. Oh, alright, you're annoying. And then, hey, Faint, how you doing? You see? This is what I mean. Like, Faint literally typed in the YouTube chat, and I just didn't know because I forgot to get the pop-out. Man, I know Twitch doesn't like it, but there really does need to be a way to, like, combine the chats, because it just makes this feature so much easier. Is this a Super Mario simulator? You know, you would think that, right? from the overworld. But nah. Hi, YouTube. Then again, I could make Dragoncraft, but like I already learned 4 decks. Yeah, no, I don't know that dragons are even good right now, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, they feel really bad, in my opinion. It's okay, bro. I also play dragons. Like, genuinely, like, the problem with dragons is that I usually win before I get to this point anyway. Like, I usually win before I get to, like, Genesis Twilight Dragon. And if I can't win by that point, I've probably lost. Like, that's obviously not true of everything. There are just some good matchups, but it feels like the good matchups compared to the decks that people are playing are just too different, if that makes sense. Like, if I wanted to go to... Oh, right, I have to do... I kind of want to try a Swordcraft deck. Because that is another archetype that I played from years past. I play aggro, though, like a smart person. Are you playing Abyss aggro or Swordcraft aggro? Swordcraft, super cheap to make, also top tier. Alright, so I want to ask if you have a list, but if you do have a list, just tell me before you post the link, because my Nightbot will slap you if you try to post a link. I pulled 2 of what's her name. You're gonna have to be more specific on what's her name. Because let's see, I pulled all 3 copies of Forte here. I pulled Ruler here. We will only be referring to him as Ruler. There is no reason to call him anything else. I pulled Olivia, and I pulled both of these Garyus. So the only thing I had to crap was a Burnite. Forte? Okay. I don't have a link list, but I can name the cards you'll need. Yeah, we've been, my chat has, been calling him Ruler of Cock. So yeah. Let's see. I guess let's try a Swordcraft. Just making a sword. I don't think I've actually made a deck before. Alright, so Swordcraft. Do I even have the necessary legendaries? That's fair. No, it's actually awful. I hate it. I would really rather if we never called it that again, but I don't think I can stop my chat at this point. Swordcraft, I've been messing with the ratios. I just need, like... I feel like maybe the Storm thing? I don't know. You need 0 legendaries? Are there no legendaries to play? Like, isn't there the one dude that's like a big unit that gets Storm or something? Yeah, Albert, right? Enhance 9, deal 3 damage to all enemy followers, give this, can attack 2 times. So, 6... I mean, you could give him, you could make him deal 12 damage in 1 turn with Storm and Super Evolve, right? But there's a replacement. Well, I already have 2 copies of him, so I don't really need a replacement unless you need to run, like... You have all other... okay, that's good. Draw 2 Swordcraft followers, recover... Do you need... Is Amelia, like, useful in this deck, too? I just don't even know, like, in general what you're supposed to play with this. When Shadowverse AR coming out? Probably soon. Probably soon. If I'm gonna be honest. If you don't have Albert, you can play a Centaur. Okay, Amelia helps, but not necessarily needed. Well, I'm just looking to see if, like, it's, like, optimal because I own it. You know what I mean? So I feel like you want this thing. Once an ally follower enters the battlefield, give this follower +1 until the end of turn. I don't know if that's actually that good. Okay, cards are, okay, cards that are 100% needed. 3 Albert if possible. Okay. Well, I don't have 3, but I'll put in 2. If no Albert, replaced with a Centaurian. Okay. What's the thing? This is a 7. Okay, I see why that's good.
I don't understand. Do I care more about the rank or the group?
Group, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. Seabass is ready. Hold on.
Which one's the one I ego over?
Hold on, hold on.
Group, I think.
Where is he?
Next you
There
get
he is.
Okay, so group is like the actual rank. You know, group is like the actual league or lower equivalent of Diamond Masters, whatever, because you can get.
I'll come back and do that Swordcraft deck in a second. I just really need to complete this quest with Seabass.
So you want a better group? You're gonna work to me numbers? Did you get your game already?
I'm already here.
Oh, there you are.
I'm here. I feel like this would be...
Yeah, but those don't matter because you only really gain points, right?
Okay, I don't know how to do this. I need to...
Oh yeah, we have to go to a battle table, right? Come here.
Where'd he go? Oh, okay, there he is. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can, now I can give you my undivided attention, chat. Why can't I call someone, like, in the middle of this? I don't know if Seabass is talking to me in his chat because I closed it. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what Seabass is even playing. Portalcraft. Okay, I think I know what that does. That's the big thing I'm trying to learn right now is what does what. Let's I guess keep that, but hard mulligan otherwise for ramp. Those are not ramp cards. I feel like I need the hard mulligan even harder for my ramp card. Okay, I don't really care if that dies. I should probably kill that. I kind of want to play this thing next turn. If I don't have my ramp. Okay, let's do that. There's also a possibility I'm just not playing this optimally. Full disclosure. Like, I don't know how I could be messing it up because I think I know what's happening, but I guess let's do this. Get rid of that. Slap this. And then do this. And then I still have my evolve up if I need it. Man, it's so, like, disorienting coming from a few games where you can right-click and see the card full screen to this one just not having that feature. I feel like we're kind of past the point where card games should have archaic features or lack features, you know what I mean? Like right-clicking and seeing the full art with, like, the text on the card. Though I guess in this game, they don't actually have the text on the card, so you'd just be looking at the artwork. I guess that's fair. Can I get the eye so I can play Forest? Yeah, I know. Can I get the Observer's Eye so I don't have to do math anymore? That seems good. What eye? Did you ever play Legends of Runeterra, Dragon? Yeah, so I have to trade into both anyway. Wait, hang on, does this thing have another effect? No, it's just a fanfare effect. Alright, let's just slap him in the face. Nope. Okay, so in the game Legends of Runeterra, you could, like, commit an attack. You could, like, designate an attack before committing to it. Like, if I wanted this thing to attack this, I could, like, click and drag this over, and then it would hover there for a minute. And then there was this eye, right? There was this eye that was on the corner of the screen that if you hovered over it, it would tell you everything that's going to happen after you hit that eye. Or after you hit that OK button. That is literally what it did. Oh, Burnite seems like a good play, but is this just a better play? No, I don't. Oh. I feel like I Burnite, get rid of the drag. I mean, if I get rid of Dragon Sign, then I'm not able to play Twilight next turn. But what's my other option? I unfortunately haven't been paying enough. I should really be paying more attention to, like, the Portal Craft cards, just to know, like, what ones do what. I almost feel like playing Burnite is the play, but then I'm not going to have Garyu for, like, 2 turns, and I feel like I really just need to be ahead. Okay, let's do this. All my homies love the eye. It's like I'm just trying to keep board wipes in hand when possible. I don't know that that was really my best option. Like, I also could have just, like, wiped the board and go next, and then played Burnate on the following turn or something. I don't think there was a world where I could just, like, ignore If they played a Doomrite Resurgence, it calls 2 artifact from the hand and gets removal on their turn. Okay, how did they just remove that? Enemy on the field and destroy. Okay. I can kill this thing, but it just requires 2 cards, which I'm not, like, loving. I'm not using this thing with a Super Evolve. But I also just can't take 7 to the face. I mean, I guess I can just do this and, like, see if they do anything. Can I die from 14 against this deck? I actually don't know. I feel like using 2 cards to kill something with a Battle Cry effect is just not, like, in my best interest. But, like, also if they just, like, let this thing live and I can attack, there is a chance. I can't really win next turn, but... If any of those have Storm, I'm probably screwed. If they whip out Orchrus, Orchrus alone does 7. Okay. Noted. Noted. Alright, so this kills nothing, actually. Which means Garyu's kind of my only line here, right? These things die on their turn. This thing has Death Touch. So I can't really kill it anyway. Which means I have to, at minimum, kill both of these. And then pray I don't take 2 damage to the face. This you definitely want to wipe out Lloyd and Orchrus. Yeah. I can't really whip out or wipe him out. I should... Oh, I can't even kill that thing because it has I mean, I can with Garyu, but then I can't kill her. Yeah, that's really sucks. I think this is GG. Like, I don't think I can quit, though, because I think that's literally part of the quest. I don't think I can type GG, right? Fair and balanced. Puppets are sick. Yeah, puppets do seem pretty interesting. Like I say, unfortunately, I just, like, have nothing. Dude, this is what I mean. Like, I maybe played it wrong, but also, like... They're gonna disrespect by killing the artifact. I mean, Seabass is a friend. He might. Imagine not rerolling for a hybrid portal. How do I get out? Wait, why? I can't get rid of this. Okay. Where? Thanks. Okay, I just don't think I can send messages, apparently. Apparently, like, sending messages is just off or something. Okay. I have 4. Numbers only has himself to blame. I wonder if that's useful. Let's see. Am I gonna annoy Seabass if I... Okay, anyway. I think we can go back to trying to craft cards. Which I think means returning to home. Okay. What? Why do I have 3 of these? What? Wait, what was this from? From the Worlds Beyond team? Oh, interesting. So I just got 3 free legendary packs? Well, I guess we're opening these. Sure. Don't craft, just hoard. They gave those out a couple of days ago. Why'd I just get it then? Interesting. That thing looks sick. I feel like I have a lot of Medusa. I feel like I have like 2 or 3 of her now. Oh, hey, we got the guy. You need that for Runecraft. That I know. Don't remember what deck it's in. Medusa is Abysscraft. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go to a new deck for Swordcraft. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to try to go through the messages again. So, right. We said it was 3 Albert if possible. If not, then a Centaurus. Luminous Mage. Oh, it was right there. Luminous Maids, Iron Crown Ward, times 3. Samurai. Royal Coachwoman. Wait, didn't I just do the Samurai? I think I did. Okay. So we are 15 cards in. Flash Step, Quick Blade. Okay. Are you winning, son? We're doing something like that. How you doing today, Radical? Lance Trooper. Okay, so we need to craft 1 more of those, which is fine. What do we got? We're at 22. Isn't there like a another legendary though? The dude that like always comes back or something? Yeah, this dude. Isn't he kind of like required because he's just such a sticky card? I just feel like every Swordcraft I play against runs him. I don't own any, so I'm not going to be able to do it, but... Amelia. Oh, maybe I should just, like, do this just to, like, put it in the deck so that, like, I can then save this as the pay-to-win version, and then we can make a free-to-play version around it. Levin Axe Rider. Luminous Commander. Why are these so hard for me to find? Did I already add it? Oh, no, it's right here. Really? You want this thing? Whenever An allied officer follower enters the field. What is an officer? Like, do they have subtypes? Because I don't see subtypes. Any knights? Like royal coach woman. Interesting. So it's just like an implied relationship. Nothing like strictly stated. Okay. I feel like I need this, right? This seems important. Anytime something enters play, give it +1/+1. Ancestral Crown is nice, but entirely necessary. So it is entirely necessary. Is what I'm hearing. I don't think I have Iron Crown Majesty. Oh. I figured that's what you meant, don't worry. This seems really good. Knightly Rending is good, but I prefer Apollo or Indigenous Samurai for removal. Oh my gosh, with the 15-month resub. Prime resub. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Is he considered an officer? Is he considered an officer? I'm gonna guess no, right? Is a ward an officer? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this isn't very clear what actually gets the buff from that. No, an officer is either a knight or a steel-clad knight. So it has to say knight. Because I know that some of these are saying summon a knight, right? So it has to specifically be a knight. I feel like you could just say that then, right? Like, this music is great. I do like the music in this a lot. Every so often, though, the music completely cuts out, and I have to resort to using a lo-fi anime playlist, but... So how about this? How about we cut you, we put... Nope, I want more of you, actually. Really? He's not used in... He's not used? I feel like every game I've played against StarCraft has it. He just seems like a good, like, consistent card that even that they can, like, basically never remove. Because I don't think there's any way to get rid of Cress at this point. Maybe I'm, like, just playing against bad players or, like, players who are too new. This isn't the game music. No, this is the game music. Just every so often when you queue into a game, all audio just cuts out. Except for, like, one random sound effect. Couldn't tell you why it does that. But it does. StarCraft floods the board without much effort. Interesting. Okay, so I see there's a Swordcraft mid-range and a Swordcraft aggro. Maybe that's the problem that I'm seeing. This also doesn't tell me how many of each is being run. I'm like looking at a deck online, right? There's like an aggro and a mid-range version. Wait, that's not. I'm so confused because I clicked on Swordcraft mid-range. And it took me to a page that says aggro. Okay, here we go. Okay, I see what you're saying. So let's see. I'm just comparing to this one list that I see online. This comment says aggro. 1 sec ads. Yeah, no problem. Seriously, why doesn't this tell me how many of each card it's running? So 3-3. I don't. Okay, Coach Woman's here. This thing's running that. Okay. Okay, I think we have, okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start over. I now know what cards are, like, good. We're gonna start over. Mainly because I want to liquefy stuff and see what I can make. Damn. Damn, what the hell? May with 20 gift subs. What? Hey, yo, what? Thank you so much. What? I hope you guys like that sound effect, because you're going to be hearing it for the next, like, 20 minutes. Hope you keep streaming. Thank you. I have enjoyed streaming thus far, so I also hope that I continue to stream. It all depends on how much fun I'm having, right? If I get back to feeling dead on the inside, then I probably won't want to keep going. Fog, I'm a sub now. Soulbold and Dragon Master both got subs. Like, other card as good as Shinobi Squirrel. Yeah, I mean, Shinobi Squirrel's great, though, right? I mean, I made it intentionally, right? I got a gifted sub. Hair, yeah. What does Detective Lens do? Remove ward. That's so, like, Smork. But no, I do appreciate that everyone's getting subs. It just removes ward. I know it just removes ward, but it's so funny. Because that's just, like, such a Smork thing to do. You know what I mean? I don't think I have this sniper card. Oh, no, I do. Hound of War. So for 6, you can get 2 of these It's so goofy. I mean, that's how you play aggro, yeah? Alright, so we should put in our 2 Alberts. Alright, this thing. Apparently you want to run an Olivia, according to this list I'm looking at. I don't know that Olivia is actually necessary, but she does just seem like a good card. We probably should put in a Centurion, though, if I don't have 3 Alberts. We just know that that will work. One of Olivia is nice to have. Yeah, I mean, she's just a good neutral legendary, right? Where's the amulet? Oh, right, I need 3 of this. And we need 3 of this. It just doesn't stop. Also, I don't even remember the last time I hit a hype train, and yet right now we're at level 5. I don't remember the last time I ever had a, like, not just because I didn't stream for a while, but like I genuinely don't remember the last time I had a hype train. Okay, people are saying this card. Summon 3 copies of Steelclad Knight, which is a what? A 2/2. Whenever an allied officer enters the battlefield, give it ward. Okay, so this thing makes them have ward. Alright, so these are just going to swarm the board. Luminous Mage is really good. How close am I? I'm 2 cards away. What 2 cards could I be missing? I'm guessing it's like 2 more copies of Amelia is what I should have. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm guessing this is like how the deck is supposed to look. Is like you take out 1 of him and you put in 1 more of him. And then this is the list that you have. More or less. 2 Amelia. Is 3 pushing it then? I don't remember what she does. Draw 2 Swordcraft followers, recover 3 play points. Give all other Swordcraft followers on the field. Okay, that does seem pretty good. But yeah, you're right. No, none of these like top tier decks are running the sticky 3-mana guy. Interesting. I kind of thought he was like a requirement because every Swordcraft deck I played against had him. Having all 3 is nice. Yeah, I mean, of course having all 3 is nice. Okay, so I'm not even going to be able to make this, so let's just get this out of here. Let's put back in the Centurion. It's just a little too slow for the deck. I guess that makes sense. Give all other followers on the field +1/+1. Is this thing good? It could effectively give everything a +2/+2. Open hype chests. Rewards. No, they didn't emote. No, they did not. That's kind of cute. But you know, if you don't have extra Amelia, you can just run 2 of the Pot of Greed. We have Pot of Greed? What does that card do? I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 3 additional cards from my deck. That's not what that card does. It do what it do, Yug. Okay. For Demacia! And the sniper. Oh, yeah. But this thing I feel like I could craft. Select an enemy on the field and deal 5 to it. Give this follower +2/+2 and ambush. Oh, Radical got one too? Man, I feel like everyone. Happy to say I'm number 2 gifter now. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you're gonna need a little bit more to beat New Kid. Because New Kid is quite the maniac. Apollo. Apollo USA. Alright, fine. How about for now, we'll just put in 2 of these. And then for this trooper... I mean, this is only 90. I'm just going to craft this. Screw it. Okay. So let's try this. Yeah, maybe when I'm not a summer teacher salary, $0, I'll shoot for it. Sounds good. May, have you tried this yet at all? I know that it kind of sounded like you had not. Why not try fighting my Swordcraft? Sure, yeah, I'll play, viewers. I just don't remember how to get to my... Keep doing that. What the... Alright, we're gonna... Friend code. Shadowverse. There. Now you can use friend code. I have not. It looks interesting, though. I only know Shadowverse from the physical card game. I have a starter deck, but I've actually never touched it. So this game is actually even different from that one. Because I think in that one, you only have the evolve mechanic. But now we have evolve and super mechanic. And super evolve mechanic. We also have this anime girl that yells at you like this. Wata wata. Wata wata wata. Kore wata wata kara. Okay. Who added me? I don't know who either of these people are, but I will add. And if you hack my account, you're banned. Seems like a fair trade. Which one are you? Dragon Master. Are you... Oh, Dragon Master of Evo. That was actually a dumb question. Okay. You're right. That was a dumb question. I wonder what Demo stands for. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I should have known better. Okay. I am scared of other people, even in my own video game. So I'm going to go to my room and then warp people. I don't know who else is online. I mean, Hair's usually online. I'll just invite Hair. Usually here, anyway. Okay. I have not learned how to set up a table yet, and I would really actually prefer to go my entire life without ever doing this. So if you could set up the table for me, I'd appreciate it. How does the game play? So, it essentially plays like Hearthstone, where, you know, you gain 1 mana each turn, and there's really no interaction on the opponent's turn, like, at all. It's not like Runeterra, where there's, like, a constant back and forth. It's closer to Hearthstone. Okay, I think I just want to, like... I'm going first, so I think I only have a singular 1-cost card in my deck, so... I don't know, maybe we get rid of this. I actually don't know what's in my deck. So after, like, turn 5, you can do this mechanic called Evolve, which gives a unit +2/+2, but then certain cards have, like, a special Evolve ability when they evolve. Like this, like Apollo here. Apollo, when you evolve it, it will replicate its battle cry. Fanfare is battle cry. What is a knight? A knight is a 1. And then, like, what is this? After turn 6, you get this mechanic called Super Evolve. Oh, I should also mention that evolving or super evolving gives the unit that you play Rush, which is just like, lets you attack on the turn that you play it, but only into followers. Well, this worked out perfectly. You know what? We're aggro. We don't trade. So Evolve gives you +2/+2 and Rush. Super Evolve gives you +3/+3 Rush, and makes it so when you attack with that unit, you don't take damage. It's like a lot of like information. But that is essentially the way it works. So, like, things have a evolve ability, things have a super evolve ability, some have both. I do not think you can super evolve something that you have evolved. Like, you see, this thing just got evolved, right? The, this Iron Crown Ward, and now they're able to attack with it on the same turn. So you see, I played this thing and then I did this, so now I can attack with it. Like so. But only into a unit. It would not have let me attack the hero. That's essentially the gameplay. Like, if you didn't know how to play Hearthstone, I would go in more depth with stuff, but that is, like, the simplest I can make it. This deck right here we're playing is kind of like Bannerman Elites from LOR. So, like, you know, play a bunch of, like, on-curve units. It feels very much like Hearthstone, especially how it looks. Well, you have to keep in mind that Shadowverse was made at a time when Hearthstone was, like, at its peak. So, like, every game wanted to get... It's kind of like how, you know, when there was, like, a big MOBA rush, like, there was a bunch of MOBAs that came out all at once, but only, like, 2 or 3, like, really stood the test of time. This is one of those, like, Hearthstone clones that stood the test of time. Because it had, like, an interesting enough mechanic and was, like, made well. And I think it also had, like, a good company backing it. Someone can correct me on that one if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's roughly how it worked. Oh! It summons 2 additional copies. Oh. I didn't know that. Wait, I should just do this, actually. That sounds about right. Are cards easy to get, or is it very pay to win? I think the answer to that question depends on who you ask. Because a lot of, like, the initial criticism of the game was that it was really expensive, and there's not, like, good ways of disenchanting cards. If that makes sense. Like, there wasn't really a good way to, like, make Like, to disenchant stuff and make new things. Let's put it that way. If I had known that this would summon 2 additional copies, I just thought it meant, like, summon this thing and then, like, the next thing. I didn't realize it meant, like... Okay. Whatever. So you really never want to play Albert on curve. You kind of always want to play him on 9. This kind of sucks, because I'm like... Actually, I guess I have to do this, yeah. Actually, wait, then I can't kill this thing. Wow, that was kind of dumb. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm still learning, like, how cards work and stuff in this game. That's not... That is a very different skin for that. I didn't realize they had skins for the cards in this game. Is that a pay-to-win thing? GG. But yeah, that skin's interesting. Is that... Huh. I got a treasure from the pack. So that's... that. Can you only get that from the treasure? Is that how that works? How's the games going today, Numbers? Not too bad, Nova. How you doing today? I think I've mostly just played against viewers and friends. So it hasn't been that bad. We did craft, like, a kind of free-to-play version of Swordcraft. Not fully free-to-play, because it has 2 Alberts in it. And Olivia. Like, there are some, but from the shop packs, there's a chance you get a ticket. Got it. I looked away and thought you switched the game. Oh, yeah, no, this is like the actual competitive mode of Shadowverse. Is you have, like, this 3D Gaia Online-esque looking game. Well, look, this is my bedroom. We've got the waifus on the poster, and we don't question it. Okay, how do I find games? Oh, F4. Okay, let's, do I really want to just play for Demacia, like, immediately? I guess we should. Why not? And for the ticket, you can get either Alt Art Leader or Park Avatar. Interesting. This is a social hub in the game, in the same game. No. What are you talking about? This is the ranked mode. Oh, what's that one card from Shadowverse 1? I used to think there was this one card from Shadowverse 1. I didn't really play the game at all, but it looked so great. It was like, Ecclesia? Is that what she was called? I think she was Havencraft. Where's the dating sim feature? I'm sure it's coming. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's coming. Alright, they're dragons. I don't think I need the 1 damage everywhere. Famous last words, of course. Can you attack on turn 1? Yes, you can. What did they use? Their 1 mana heal 2? Okay. Do we have the storm? The Storm. What card is that? I just got an awful hand for rank. That's an oof. Big oof. I mean, they're kind of like okay with turtling is the problem. Imagine your starting hand is two 8-mana cards. I mean, in Dragons that could be good. In Swordcraft that could be awful. Today's been a good day for ranked for me. Oh, nice. What have you been playing? I feel like you answered that question before, but wow, this really sucks. I really don't want to play a 3-mana 3/3. If I could help it. I need a new game. Honestly, this game is worth, like, playing. Genuinely, like, it is fun. I do like Shadowverse. I feel like I have to just play this. And then evolve it. Like, I don't really want to, but I do need a big thing that's going to stick on the board. $12-2 in A0 Diamond today. I should push for the last 2 games. Need to get out of A0, and I'll save that for tomorrow. Nice. My draw has been okay. Okay, I need card draw. Wow, this was actually kind of good. Scratch the OK draws. Nice. Portal is indeed a very strong deck once it clicks, but the problem is getting the deck to click. Gotcha. Are you getting the Switch too? Probably not, if I'm going to be completely honest. Alright, do they still have more removal? I mean, they're at 8, so they could have Burnite or Twilight Dragon. You see, this is the problem that I have with, it gives me Wii U PTSD vibes. So it doesn't quite give me PTSD vibes like that. But I will admit that I don't think it is currently worth the money. Wow, cool. I can play this, but then I'm still taking 12 next turn. And I can at most do 10 with this guy. Although I guess they do have to address this card, right? I don't know. Like, I guess I kind of have to just do this. I just kind of have to force them to want to trade into my, my 10-8. Because if they don't kill me this turn, they do just lose the game. The hope is that they attack into this to give me one more turn. Oh, just kidding. They just play a 4-mana removal card. Alright, well, I have officially learned that this deck actually just is ass. That League TCG ever come out? Riftcraft or Riftbound or whatever the hell it's called? I don't know. They released, like, what every card is for it. But I don't think they, it's officially out yet. What are the groups? Like, does anyone know what the groups are? Because I know I'm in Topaz, but I don't know where that is, like, in relation to anything else. A treasure chest? Groups are... Yeah, I get that, but, like, what are they? Like, it's Topaz, like, blah, 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 blah. Like, what are the, like... That's what I want to know, is, like, what are the breakdowns? Alright, so I'm aggro. Do I ever keep Crown? I don't actually know if I'm supposed to keep Crown in my opening hand. Emerald, Topaz, Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond. Okay, so Diamond's the highest you can be. So being Master and Diamond is the best you can do. Essentially. Does this actually have good matchups, or is this just a pub stomp deck? This deck, you want to rush opponent. I know you want to rush the opponent, but the problem is that, like, I don't really have anything to rush them with. You know what I mean? Portalcraft wins against everyone tier 5. They just insta-giga board wipe you every turn. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Also, Woke, hello. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so I have 5 mana. I could play her. But I feel like Luminous Mage is really, like, better with the one dude. Now imagine taking Burn that entire time. I kind of want to use this beforehand, right? Yeah, because I'm looking at the like tier list right now, and there's literally 3 tiers. There's S tier, which is Portalcraft, Runecraft, and Forestcraft. There's A tier, which is Swordcraft midrange, Swordcraft aggro, Dragoncraft aggro, Dragoncraft ramp. And then there's B tier, which is just literally everything else. Real diverse there. You know, I gave up on Sword 2, poor to play a good sword deck. Too poor to play a good sword deck. I just don't even think a good sword deck would help me here. Like, I don't know what I could possibly have that helps me in this situation that I can't already own? Maybe the problem is I'm just not playing it right. Maybe that's the real problem. I'm about to take 9 damage to the face. I mean, I could play Luminous again. And then just, like, rush something. It's just she's so much better with this card. But I can't play both this turn. The best I could do is summon her. And then evolve her. Because she is a 4/4, so she would be able to trade into this 4/2. Like, I mean, doing this means that I am just going to lose this thing to a board wipe. Because they almost definitely have, like, an Avalanche. Sword can unironically play late game if you have 3 times Amelia and 3 times Geno. Helps even the matchups, especially if you can get rid of all your 1-drops. Okay. I really need to learn how to play this deck better. Because I feel like Dragons was just so, like, natural to me to know how to play. This game, maybe it's just because I don't know what the other cards do that I don't know. Card. I mean, this seems like a good play. Like, I can get rid of... But then I'm still taking, like, 3 to the face. I think I do need to keep Crown in my opening hand. Just because, like, not being able to play this thing on curve is pretty abysmal. I could be totally off base, but that does seem like the correct play. Portal Dift. I think my other problem is I just don't know what Portalcraft does. Like, I'm not paying enough attention when they're doing this to know what they're making. You don't know true joy until you have a flawless game against Rune. Don't I have an emote that's like joy? Yeah, we do. Sword infinitely gets better once you have 0 1-drops in hand. Why could they attack with this thing? Oh, this is the one they just played. Okay. So I can do 4. So I can have 8 mana. I just wish I had something that had Rush. But unfortunately, this play is 9. But I can also do this with 8. I don't really want to evolve one of these just for it to die to this. And unfortunately, I would have to use a super evolve to kill it without any downside. So I do think I have to kill this thing. So I think we just have to go for it. What are they flying elusive in this game called? Well, there's kind of like 2. There's ambush, which is closer to stealth in Hearthstone, where like you actually just can't like target it at all. I mean, I'm aggro, right? I'm supposed to just hit face. Cool. So I just lose. Yeah, I have that already. I have 3 copies of that, Woke. What's the second? The second one is one called Intimidate, which basically just means, like, your opponent can't attack that unit. But I'm pretty sure they can target it with other stuff. Like, we can view my Swordcraft deck. I don't think I've seen this card once. And you also keep saying, like, it's infinitely better if I can get 1-drops out of my hand. I don't ever have 1-drops in my... I only have 1-1-drop in the deck. And nothing else creates 1-drops in hand. Like, nothing else is creating knights in my hand. They're all, like, summoning knights to the board. I'm not... Not only am I making tempo, but you're getting bolted every other turn. Depends on the enemy deck. Yeah, no, I think if you need to be aggro or not, or tempo base, completely depends on the matchup. What does chess mean? Against Rune, you go beta for pressure. For Sword, you make gammas to wipe their board. It says chess available, but I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Woke. I have 2 1/1s in my deck. I think I keep this hand. I don't know. Do I keep the card that's draw 2 cards? Just give random stuff like card packs, rupees if you win. You just gotta win. I don't know if I can do that. Like, physically, I don't know if that's possible. It's part of the event. Okay. Nova, do you think a artifact deck with no Orchrus or Ralmia can win? I mean, I think any deck can win. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of against what. Like, this is what I mean, right? Like, I don't have anything that I can use to flood the board right now. I don't have anything that can apply pressure. I'm just gonna take 5 to the face. This is probably my best play. What happens if your leader dies? I'm guessing that your 2/4 girl and your 20 is your life points. Okay, yeah, so this is my leader, is whatever her face is. And then this number right here is her health. This is how many turns until I can evolve. This is how many turns until I can super evolve. So these both count down. And then this is my health. If this hits 0, I lose. Like, this is probably the best play I can make right now. Ten win streak? Where could you possibly be getting the thought of me going on a 10-game win streak from? I don't think I've won a game today. Who paid my rent for me? That would be May. You should thank her. with a very personalized letter that you can post publicly in the Twitch chat. 3-mana draw 2 is fake. 1-drops in Swordcraft are ultra fake. Unironically, Sword Aggro is the worst deck in the game. You see, like, I just feel like I'm getting conflicting messages every time I talk to someone. I feel like some people are saying that it's the best version, and mid-range is crap. Some people are saying that it's the best version, or that it's the worst version, and mid-range is the way to go. And then my personal opinion is that both suck. At least against the 3 top A-tier decks, I don't think it has any winning matchups. Either of them. It feels like the only thing it wins against is anything that's also, like, B or lower tier. That is just my personal, like, what I have personally seen. Maybe I'm off base because I'm the one that's just learning how to play the game. But, thank you for your patronage. No, I can't hang in Topaz, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I'm really trying my best. It's just, I feel like this deck doesn't give me any tools to do anything. The numbers also represent the number of turns until you get Evolve, Super Evolve, respectively. Wait, I said that! Didn't I? I thought I said that. I think you're rather on base. A mid-range sword is just mid against portals and... Yeah, that's the thing, is that I think, like, Swordcraft might be fine in a vacuum. It's just the fact that the 3, like, best decks in the game just hard counter, like, everything else. Like, Runecraft has too much removal for either of these. Portalcraft has too much removal for either of these. I can't get anything to stick. I think I played a tutorial. It'll all come together. I'm a visual learner. What's that landmark do? So this thing, whenever something enters play, give it +1/+1. This is arguably the best card in the deck. Arguably. At least in my opinion, it is by far the best card in the deck. Especially when you can play something like this. It's Battlesmith. Yeah. Portal hard counters unless you can rush them fast enough with a Shinobi Squirrel Flash Step. I don't even know if... Well, I guess Shinobi Squirrel would be one thing if you can just make it tall enough, right? Like, I have a pretty sizable wall right now. If they can break through this and kill me this turn, then there's no world where I could ever have won this matchup. You know what I mean? Like, if they can kill me this turn, I could not have won this game. Yeah, they can clear the board easily. Yeah. No, like, I could not have won this game. And this thing only gives me 5/5s. No, it gives me 4/4s because I don't have the landmark on the board. The best I can do is, like, super evolve this with this thing. But I can't kill both. And I don't have a way to get rush. Yeah. Seabass, alert. Alert, what do you mean? What happened? Seabass, I need your opinion real quick. Swordcraft, is it dog shit or is it playable? Because I'm starting to feel like it's dog shit. Did you ding your donks? Nothing, I thought we had the emote. Oh. No problem. Dog shit? Okay. That was kind of where I was going with it too. Like, look, I can't even kill this thing that will literally kill me next turn. Like, I'm dead. I truthfully think you're better off playing Abyss than Sword. I mean, I just wanted to try Sword because it seemed the closest thing to, like, Demacia from LOR. And I liked that deck a lot. Isn't the solution more Booba? I don't know if Swordcraft has Booba for me to add. How you doing today, Skydoll? Hair, welcome, welcome. Portal 1, Runecraft 2, Dragon 3. You see, I think I agree with that, because I feel like when I play Dragon, there's no world where I'm ever winning against Portal or Rune, but I do feel like it's mostly winnable against every other deck. That's just been my experience. But I'm also playing the ramp one, so I don't know. Dragon kind of gets folded by Forest. I don't think I've played against Forest yet with the ramp deck. Just stop by for my non-existent watch streak. Gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunter. That sounds awesome, actually. What the hell? I mean, I guess we put in Nobi Squirrel. I don't know that I really want to, like, keep trying with this deck, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel bad, because I was gonna make a video with this. Like, I don't know that I'm actually gonna get into, like, doing regular YouTube content, just because, like, I don't have anything, like, cool or interesting to say about any specific deck, or, like, the cards in general. It would just be, like, videos of me playing with this deck, and, like, loose comments and then shitposting. I don't know if that's, like, watchable content when it comes to card games, you know what I mean? Like, I could show you Portal replays and how far in balance this deck is. Oh, no, believe me, I have, like, lost against it enough to realize. I don't know, I feel like this is, like... I mean, I don't know that... I mean, that seems fine, right? No, because, like, I feel like the thing I need is, like, low to the ground stuff. I don't know. This is a... Okay, whatever. Deck is broken. Portals? Yeah. I don't think I have enough to make any Portal deck. Like, let me look at the tier list and just grab a Portal and Runecraft deck. We'll grab Forest, too. I don't remember how to do this. I guess I have to do this. Man, the way that you have to get deck codes in this game is so stupid. You have to save a picture of a QR code. It's genuinely the dumbest thing. I think you need to YouTube clip your train travels. YouTube clip your train travels? What? Wait, do I actually, like, almost have this? I guess I'm just missing this card. Like, this is the only legendary I'm missing. Yeah, interesting. I didn't realize that this deck was so low on legendaries. The QR code thing. Oh, yeah, no, it is most definitely cringe. I wish Eddie was better. It's 4 to 5 legendaries. Oh, maybe I just, like, own them then. Okay, now this looks like a lot of legendaries. This looks like a lot of legendaries. I need 2... So I need 2 more of this. I need 1 more of this, and then 3 of this. But this does seem like the card you need to literally win the game. Because it, like, basically just resets you. I run 5 in mine, but that's mostly because I'm missing... Gotcha. The only reason I'm running dragons is because it's the only thing I got. I run 3 Orchid, 3 Realmia, but could get away with none of them. Cutting one of them. Runecraft, if you can tailor 3 gray every game is best deck in format. Yeah, no, I know. I just think that this is the point in the game where I need to decide, do I want to be the, like, sweaty tryhard streamer, or do I want to be the, like, does stupid Mogwai stuff streamer, or do I want to be, like, kind of forgets there's a game going on streamer? Remove Amaz? What's wrong with Amaz? He's a great streamer. Alright, I need to grab some water, chat. I'll be right back. Mogger's playing Forestcraft? Is he? Grap is on Rune? Oh, Grappler. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of forgot about Grappler. I don't know that he was ever one who, like, streamed at a time I could watch. I only knew about him through, like, clips and stuff. So I kind of just forgot after LOR went away. I just kind of forgot that he existed. Alright, let's try to make the mid-range version of Swordcraft, just because, like, I've already been playing Swordcraft today. We might as well just, like, might as well just keep playing Swordcraft. Not that I think that it's good, but just because, like, it's already the theme of today's stream. Oh my god, this is the mid-range deck? Excuse me, sorry. Wonderful, I'm going to hope I'm right by proxy of my knowledge gathered through the collective knowledge. Gonna ask your opinion on my forest ratios. I am glad that, like, a lot of the LOR people are kind of, like, all, like, diving on one game. Just because then it kind of feels like the boys are back in town, you know what I mean? Damn, this runs 2 Olivias. Maybe I'm not making this, because holy shit, what? Alright, chat, be real with me. Should I, hang on. Oh, damn, no, that's not, I didn't want to cancel. I just wanted to... Chat, are we down for pack opening content? Because I feel like the only way that I can, like, do anything right now, or even decide what other deck I'd want to play, is if I open packs. But that kind of means I have to spend money. Are we down for packing? Are we down for pack opening content? I feel like everyone says pack opening is good content, but I also feel like I just, in general, don't like watching it. You know we are. Alright, fine. How do I buy? What do I need? I need this currency, right? I just gave you monies. You did just give me monies. Okay, so this is saying that there's some bonus. So is this a... So this is a bundle? Wait, I don't understand how this works. Why is it saying, like, bundle number... Like, So if I pay for this 1,000 crystals, is it every time I buy 1,000 crystals, I get one of these things? Is that what I'm understanding? Or is it like I just get all of these things? Or is it a random chance I get one of these things? This is you get one of those for every 1K. Okay. So then if I go to, what, how do I like, okay, so if it's for every 1,000 gems, if I buy 5,000, does it just give me 5? The 1,000 is also packs. That's just bonus. Wait, okay, so buying them from here doesn't give me those bonuses, is what I'm understanding. Buying the gems from here doesn't give me the bonus. That's so dog. I'll be back. I gotta do actual work at my job right now. Good luck with your polls. Thank you, May. Good luck with your work. It does? Okay. But you want to buy them on Cygames? Oh, like on the website? But my game is linked. What do you mean? Oh, maybe I just need to sign in. Which I think I did with this account. Nope, I definitely didn't do it with that. Hold on. Okay. So what is the difference of buying them on this website? Oh, you just get extra crystals? Because on the website, it says 5,500. On here, it says 5,000. Okay, so you get, like, just extra gems for buying them on the website then. So it's like Pokemon Go. You just get better stuff by buying it on the website. You know, just some easy circumventing Steam's cut of the game and then giving you extra stuff. Okay, so what bundles are, like, worth it on here? Because I see the starter bundle, which I did not buy. I see the deck boost bundle. Do these bundles count towards the thing? Dexero told me this game is $500 for a pack. Wait, someone else said that in my Discord. By the way, ! Discord if you want to talk about this game and whatever. That's what throw in something like 1 Apollo and or 1 Phil to clean up your 2 curve tech options. Whatever the 6/8 ward card is called. Isn't there a card in the deck that searches for the Rhino? So there's something that's web store exclusive, which is 5,500, and then you get what? What else do you get with this? You get some extra stuff. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, make sure if I spend money, I'm spending it as efficiently as possible. Maybe I just buy the starter bundle because it's 16 bucks. Or, I mean, I can only buy the deck boost bundle one. So it's 2,000 paid crystals and then 200 unpaid. So that's 2,200 crystals for 40 bucks. As opposed to for 40 bucks, I could buy 2,600. But this is also coming with 3 legendary packs. And then 3,500 vials, which is, like, enough for one specific legendary. I mean, should I just buy both? Since I can only buy them once anyway. Will it let me put both in a cart and pay at the same time? That'd be way more convenient. We dropping like $100 on the game? Not $100. I'm going to start with the starter bundle, which is 15. I would have bought the other thing that's 40 bucks. But this isn't showing on the screen, right? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. I like how there's a button for Apple Pay, even though I'm on my desktop. Buy from the website. Yeah, I am buying from the website. I just don't have it up on the screen because he's not his windows hidden. I told him already. Yeah. What CVAS said. CVAS understands me. I think I'm just gonna buy both of the bundles that are like a one-time only thing, which is a casual. So that was $17 after tax, and this thing is gonna be like 40 something. So we're talking like almost 70 bucks, roughly, after like taxes and everything, which is like fine because they're only one-time payments. I don't know that I'll put any more money into the game after this. But, like, I'm having fun with it, so. I just buy the $80, I did not buy that, but that's mainly just because I don't care about those add-ons. But that might be the next thing we buy if we want to buy more stuff. Let's put it that way. I already put in $100. Nice. I will say that it will be interesting to see how much further along we are after spending $100. So at this moment, I had only spent $2, and I had a fully functioning dragon ramp and like a mostly functioning swordcraft aggro, and that was all I could make. To my understanding, I did not really have a way to make an aggro version of, or a budget version of the other decks. Do I have to restart, or do I have to go to like downloadable content? It does look like these were redeemed. Give it a minute. In home, okay. Let's see what deck you can make with the extra something. Yeah, no, I mean, this would be very interesting to see. Now, for context, I have only realistically played 3 days worth of this game. Restart? Okay, we'll just restart. So I guess I'll just say that, like, realistically, I have only actually spent $2 on this game and about 10 hours of gameplay. That is all I've done. And with that, and taking advantage of everything, like doing all my dailies, linking the Cygames stuff, I was able to make one fully functioning deck, and then, like, most of a second functioning deck that's within, like, the top tier. I have some legendaries for the other stuff, but I don't have, like, anything that is definitely fully functioning. So now that I have put in $40, you know, I'm just going to round up and say, like, $70, I think, because the one bundle was 40, the other was 15. After taxes and stuff, I think that works out to like about 70. 72 if you want to count the other things that I had. Re-rolling would have been a good idea. I don't know what that means. The game was closed in Shadowverse Park. Do you want to re-enter Shadowverse Park? No, I don't. To be honest, I didn't realize I was even in the park. Re-rolling in a TCG? Cringe. What are we talking about? Alright, so that has given me... wait, aren't I supposed to have legendary packs? Open presents. Okay. Okay, so these are the bundles that you get, which is 4 legendary packs. Which I'll open those 4 first before we buy new cards. That's not the button I wanted to press. Rerolling, basically resetting the game over and over to do pulls just so you can get cards that you want. Is that like an actual mechanic in the game? Or are you just saying like it would be nice if it was a mechanic? Alright, maybe it's anticlimactic to do the legendary packs first, but it's, you know, easily accessible. Let's do this first. Alright. Okay, I don't remember if Rodeo's useful. Okay, so that's the one dude that I don't think is useful, but I keep seeing everywhere. Okay, so we got her. Got some Swordcraft legendaries. We've already kind of seen that those are not, like... Okay. Okay. This is so far working out really well for us. 4 legendaries in 2 packs. Garyu. They mean making new accounts. It's a gotcha strat, since they front load you with 50 packs. Oh, so you just keep doing it until you get an account that, like, has the good stuff. Money equals good RNG. Apparently. Apparently, when you spend money, you just get good stuff. I meant, like, end of first day with missions and stuff. Yeah. Could restart way before. Yeah. If you didn't want to put the time investment into it. Okay, so I now buy this, right? I buy 3 of this. That's what I'm doing. Sleepy today. Blaster QB, how you doing? I mean, you just said sleepy, but I'm glad to see you just working on Artifact Portal Craft. Yeah, that's what I am currently working towards. We just put like $70 in the game, and now I'm trying to see how I actually buy stuff. So I buy these, right? More correctly is getting the rest of the set. Yeah. Buy the base BP. You don't need the extra levels. Get the BP. I'm confused. What are you talking about? BP best deal. The battle pass? Where is the battle pass again? Battle pass. You're saying buy the premium. So I should just buy this, yeah? Best deal, but it's a long grind. It refunds 300 when completed. So I guess here's the question. It's a long grind, but how long do I have to do it? Because if it, like, expires tomorrow, then I'm not going to be able to do it. If it expires end of the month, I think I can get to 50 by the end of the month. I mean, I'm going to be playing this game, like, 3 or 4 days a week for, like, 4 hours at a time, right? So I don't know. How do I know when it ends? Like, is there, like, a way to tell when it ends, or... You get until, around end of July? Oh, end of July, we can 100% finish this. You kidding? Get a Battle Pass mission. If you grind hard enough, you get to 30 this week. Just buy the packs now. Okay, so I'm buying this, and then I'm buying packs. Right? That's what we're doing? July 24th. Okay, I mean, we could totally finish this in a month. There's an announcement related to the set 2. You can buy the pass after you see if you will complete it. Save 750 for the pass. I see what you're saying. So you're saying to, like, buy packs right now, and then buy the battle pass after. Okay, how many packs did I buy? How many packs was $70 worth? If it's less than 20, I'm upset. Alright, so just to recap. Battle Pass, if I were to buy it right now, would give me 3 packs. It would give me 3 packs. Okay. Okay, I still don't know how to buy packs. Is it this? So if you buy this... This is a... It's 4 legendary packs, 20 packs with 2 legendaries and battle pass. Which is a lot more, and partial refund. Yes, okay. I will try to save... Like, I know you guys could explain it to me, but, like, it's not very clear what I'm buying here, right? Let me move my webcam for a second. If I can find a way to move my webcam. Holy shit. My, Like, I'm not, like, crazy, right? Like, it's not clear what I'm buying here. Like, it looks like it says includes purchase bonuses. But, like, it says buy 10 bundles remaining. But, like, am I crazy that I don't understand what I'm buying here? It says details up top. Okay, so I have to click on this. Draw rates. There's at least 1 silver, gold, or legendary card in every pack. There is at least 1 silver, gold, or legendary in each pack. This is just telling me drop rates for the packs. This isn't telling me what I'm getting by buying this bundle. So I have to go to a different website to see the details. Special bundles are now available. Okay, hold on. Okay, each 10k you get a single bonus. But, like, what is the 10k on? Purchase bundles include... These 10-pack bundles include different bonuses for every purchase. Okay, so it is a 10-pack bundle that you get extra stuff for. Okay. You see, it's not that, like, I don't believe you guys. It's just, like, I want to see... Because I have the benefit of the doubt of having, like, you know, people in Twitch chat yelling at me, right? I want to know how a normie would understand what they're buying by looking at this, right? And I just feel like by looking at, like, just the screen here, I could not tell you what I'm buying. Like, I don't know from looking at the stream what I'm buying because everything is cosmetics. Literally, the 3 things that are, like, flipping around on the screen are cosmetics. And then it's telling me that there's, like, bonuses with the cosmetics that I'm buying. And it tells me I can buy it 10 times. But I don't actually know that I'm getting 10 packs. Like, I don't see on here where it says that buying this 1,000 is 10 packs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm just saying that, like, as a normie, I don't know what I'm buying. But it does says here, these 10-pack bundles include different bonuses with every purchase. So, I think from this, like, text, I could extract that paying for that 1,000 gems is 10 packs. If you want the best possible deal with the gems, go with the daily 50. But it's 1 pack a day instead of the 10 packs now. You can either get half the packs with 2 bonus packs and 2 cosmetics, or double the packs. What? What? You can either get half the packs, 30, with 2 bonus packs and 2 cosmetics, or double the packs. Are you saying that I could, for 1,000 gems, or for 3,000 gems, because that's what I have, are you saying I could have 60 packs? Or I could spend 3,000 and get 30 packs with some bonus stuff? Once daily, you can spend 50 crystals on 1 pack. But 1 pack is usually 100. Okay. I don't know, like, if my stance makes a lot of sense. I'm just, like, trying to figure out how someone who is, like, just coming into this game for the first time would know what they're buying. You could wait 30 days and get double the value, but you have to log in every day. Okay. You're saying that, like, I could buy this right now and get 1 pack for 50, but I can only do this once a day. So if I did this every day for 30 days, I could have 60 packs. Okay. I mean, I should buy one of them, right? Right now, because I have 300. But I should also buy this twice. So I buy this twice. That brings me to 1,300. I buy that once, and that brings me to 1,250. I buy the bundle for the battle pass, and that brings me to 300. Is that right? No. I'd have 1,200, and then I'd have that. That's 3, 4. That's 500. So I'd have 500 left. Twice battle pass and daily pass. Okay. So I can't even hold these and open 20 at a time. I have to just do all 10 right now. You can keep buying them, but the cost goes to 100. Yeah, I figured that. Ooh. The problem is I don't know, like, what anything is to know if it's good. Other than, like, if it's legendary. I mean, I know this dude's good. I keep getting my ass kicked by him. Okay, so there's another Forte. See what I mean, though, chat? Like, I just keep getting Dragon Legendaries. Like, I'm not actually getting Legendaries that I can use for anything. Gold stuff and Legendaries is what you're aiming for? Yeah. Okay. Dragon seeded account? For real. I hope dragons just become, like, good. How do I know what bundles I just got? Wait, how do I know which ones I just got? Hello, Mr. Asman. I see you. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Also, Courting Nat, I did not say hello to you, but I did see you earlier. How you doing today? You get them in a sequential order. The first bundle gets you 2 emblems. Okay, got it. So it gives you the same ones every time. Oh, wasn't Amelia something I needed for the mid-range? So you can either use either of those 2 as your profile picture. Got it. 6 Forte incoming? Bro, don't say that. I had my heart sunk for a second as I thought that was another Forte. But I actually do need a 3rd Amelia. Game wants you to play Swordcraft. I'm, like, okay with playing Swordcraft if it's good. The problem is that it just, like, hasn't been. Okay, so I should do this, and then we should buy the daily pack. Mr. Asman, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Hitting Legendary every 10 packs is pretty unlucky. It's mid right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Open your legend. I did. We already opened them. The second bundle gives you 2 bonus pulls. Yeah, that's what I'm at right now. Seabass, would it make you feel better if I went back to my VOD and we rewatched the section of me opening up those packs? Would that make you feel better? The best seems to be Forest and Rune half the time. I feel like Rune and Portal are the best decks right now, at least from what I've seen, and I haven't seen very much. Sunday, I think we're like tentatively back to streaming. I don't want to like get anyone's hope up that if this is like super permanent, but I am having fun right now, so I do want to keep doing it for as long as I am having fun. Let's put it that way. How are you doing today? And Ziltol, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sword mid-range is SSS tier deck. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. If only from anecdotal evidence. Portal's good if you have the Puppet Legend. Can I filter by legendaries? Yes. So, I got, from that pack, I got one of him. Oh, Seabass. Seabass, you know better. Come on. Who made this? Seabass. Top 8 decks. The mid-range sword, Dimension Climb, Aggro Dragon. 3 different Dimension Climbs. Oh, these are the decks for the top 8. Right. This was that tournament, right? Someone said that. I feel like someone showed this to me. That's a lot of legendaries. Yeah, I mean, I will say that let's see, what did I pull? I wish you could sort by recent. That would be really cool if you could sort by recent. Left side, there is a first deck, second is, yeah. So this is the tourney 2 weekends ago. Yeah. We got a Forte. We got, I don't think she was from the 4 packs. But I definitely got an Amelia from it. And I think I got a Garyu. So, like, realistically, I don't think I actually got any closer to making any specific deck. Other than, Swordcraft. So, 1 Swordcraft was played. Yeah. I got 5 legendaries from the 3 packs they gave. Yeah, I mean, the 1 daily pack I got the other day had 3 legendaries in it. People seem to definitely be on Portals as best. It's either Portals or Rune. I only say Rune because I feel like I don't have any way to win that matchup. But maybe that's just because I'm playing Dragons or because I'm bad. It's one of the 2, right? You should dust your extra cards too for the vials. Yeah, we will. We will. One legendary. The frickin' Forte, man. Let's see. Is there anything here that I can get rid of? What is this? This is Forest Craft. I don't think I'm making Forest Craft. What is this? Dragoncraft. I don't think I'm using that card. This is Havencraft. Don't care. Portal. Don't care. Forest. Don't care. Maybe I care about that one. Runecraft, don't care. Dragon Nanny, it's a dragon card that I'm using, I'll keep it. Havencraft, don't care. Stream of Life, don't care. This thing, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. He's not that good. Don't care. Okay. I'm just gonna craft all these. Or disenchant all these. It actually... Oh, I don't think I have enough of it. That's why it's not letting me. I did pull a... Oh, God. Guys. We have this problem now where I have to call... Like... What am I supposed to call him? We can't just keep calling him Ruler of Cock. Alright? Eventually, that's going to become a problem. Eventually, like, someone's going to stumble into my stream, hear me say that, and it's going to be a problem. Alright? We can't keep calling him that. We need to workshop something else, because I don't know how to say, Cocytus. Is that how it's pronounced? Is Cocytus? Big cock? No, stop. That's not better. Guys. Ruler a concubine? I don't know if that's better. Everyone calls him cock. Stop. I don't know anyone else that calls him cock except for you guys. Everyone in this chat are the only people I've ever seen call him that. Little cock? His name is Cock Satan. Respect it. Because wins don't mean anything in card games. They could be negative win rate jamming more games. Yeah. No, that's fair. Alright, I'm liquefying all these. I have no respect for the legendaries of a game I don't even know if I like yet. Big Schlong Dragon Cocytus. What's wrong with Ruler of Cock? I just, like, I can't be saying it and then have someone, like, waltz into my stream unbeknownst. Okay. So. People are, like... I don't know. Is Abysscraft actually, like, playable? It kind of looks like no. If the tier list is is only like 5 of the current playable regions, slam cock. Steve ass. Please. You're supposed to be on my side on this. Right, but how do you tell who's performing better? Oh, the leaderboard thing, yeah. Oh, right, we're supposed to look at, like, what decks we're actually, like, closer to making. And it looks like we are no closer to making any of the decks. Other than maybe this one. We might be closer to making this one. Let's see, do I have enough? I need 600. Oh, I don't even have enough to make this deck. Although, to be honest, you could probably replace the one Albert and Olivia for something. Like, realistically, I could probably replace them with something. Number 2 on Master Points leaderboard is a Forest Craft player. Alright, let's see. Portal Craft. How close are we? We do have enough to make Portal Craft, because I really only need Orcus. I think Orcus is the only, like, actual card I'm missing. And then, like, one of this, but this does seem like a necessary card. And this is, like, the win con, so you cannot just replace this. Unfortunately. Forest Craft I can also make, but I don't think I could make both. Don't you have 2 Ralmia? I do. You don't need Amatas. You have this follower plus X plus X. I don't think I've seen a single person play Forest Craft. I don't think I've played against it once. Deal 1 to a random enemy follower. X is the number of pixie followers in your hand. That's interesting. Number of pixie followers in your hand. Oh, I didn't realize how low to the ground this deck is. Because this is all 3 mana stuff until Aria. So whenever an allied pixie follower enters the battlefield, give it Storm. That does seem like a pretty good fanfare ability. That card is ass. What? Amatas? This is combo rogue, basically. Okay. So not miracle rogue, combo rogue. Forest Craft is playable without legendaries. It's like Edwin, Rogue, and OG Hearthstone. It just combos you to death. Okay, so it is kind of like Miracle Rogue a bit. Maybe not like to the same extent of like just being able to dump your hand for 0, but... You see, it's funny because this is the list that pops up when I look at the tier list for Forest Craft Fairy. Like, if you don't run this, then what do you run? I do think this is a good card, but I also don't know how the deck is run, so... Roach equals Leroy Jenkins. Where is Roach? Are you talking about this thing? Give this follower plus X plus 0. X is your combo. And combo is whatever card you played that turn. Some abilities only activate. Okay, so basically you just like get a bunch of fairies in your hand, reduce the cost of them so that they're 0, and then you can get this thing to be like 20 health. Does he have Storm? He does have Storm. Okay. It's already in the deck. Okay. Arya not needed at all. I mean, she may not be needed, but does she make the deck more consistent? Closer to Edwin because it does play tempo, but it also massive kill potential with Roach. Does she help at all? Because I have 2 of this legendary. Transform all follow grass grab in your hand that costs 1 or less into copies of Bramble Bust. Select the enemy on the field. Deal 3 to it. So, if your hand was full of pixies, you could use this and all your pixies become a 1 mana deal 3. Control forest. Okay. She's funny as a 1 of. Got it. Your OTK with a different deck? Okay. Maybe we try that tomorrow. Guys, I also have to be honest. I have like 4 hours of sleep under my belt, so I'm sorry if I'm yawning. All right, but we still need 3 more cards in this deck. So what else do you play? Do you play like... We just got rid of something that costs 3, right? I don't know how this deck plays at all, so let's see. So, I know that it's like... Everyone's saying that it's like combo mage, so sure. I understand how that works. Add a fairy, select an allied card on the field and return it to hand. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Okay. So you can bounce him back and hit again with the storm. 4 hours of sleep means more game time. Yeah. Run Bailey or... Okay. What are those cards? Okay, so you guys are saying this guy for a low-cost follower. Or him. Activate in hand whenever an allied follower leaves the battlefield. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. Summon an enemy follower on the field and deal. Okay, now when it says activates in hand, whenever an allied follower leaves the battlefield, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Does that mean like he has to be in my hand in order for this to happen, or is this like throughout the game? Because if it's while it's in your hand, then you probably want a mulligan for this, right? You need to have him in hand. When he's in your hand, okay. So people are saying him or... What was the other one? This thing? Like them follow on the field and return it to hand. Okay. I can see why that's good, but there's no reduction to that. And you want 3 of him? Well, I don't own 3 of him, so we're looking at this. Yeah. So you bounce a ward and slam 7 for face. Yeah. Or you can bounce someone's huge Evo minion. Yeah. Gentle Treant. I do kind of want to play Forest Craft, but I think I'd rather wait for another stream. I think right now, I want to just see how many of these decks I can make. So Forest Craft, after we take out what's needed, or after we take out the cards that are not needed, we only have 2 legendaries that we would need to make. And everyone's like debating that that's like arguable if you even need to do that. Let's see with Runecraft how far I was. I think I'm pretty far from Runecraft, right? Runecraft, I still need 7,000, and I don't think it's debatable that you need those cards. Like, Runecraft definitely seems like you need to spend the most amount of money to get the most amount of legendaries. Because you need 3, 6, 9 legendaries. And, like, maybe you can get away with, like, not running 3 copies of this. I don't actually know what it does. And no, spell boosts your hand 3 times. Rune is 9 legendaries mandatory. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. 3, 6, 9 mandatory legendaries. So, yeah, it's really looking like for $70. We, like, just got... We now have the option to make 1 more deck. As long as it's not Runecraft. We can make any deck that's not Runecraft right now. Yeah, no, Runecraft definitely seems like all those cards are necessary as the max copies. What did I say on this, though? This was the mid-range one, right? I don't know that you actually need 2 Olivias. I feel like Albert and Amelia are the real important legendaries in this one. I think I'm just like a one-track mind kind of person, and like I'd rather just keep playing Swordcraft today, just because we're already like on it. But and if you make the Orchrist, you can make a Puppet Portal. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at that too. I just get worried about spending too much time in the deck creator. Maybe I should just edit this. What were we replacing things with? I feel like I replaced something for her. Does that make this deck any better? Because isn't this supposed to be like aggro? And then I just put in like a 6-drop. Three crowns too slow. Really? You think... I just feel like this is like a card that like makes us go wide, but maybe like if we're playing aggro, we don't actually want that. Maybe we just want more cards like this. I think maybe Crown is necessary in the most Japan players don't even run Crown at all. But max 2 copies Crown if you're using it. I feel like if you're running aggro, maybe you don't need this, if only because it is kind of a slow tempo thing. Like yes, it is good that your whole board gets +1/+1, but you have to wait until turn 4, which means that your turn 4 is kind of dead. And if you're aggro, like turn 4 and 5 is when like the game starts to ramp up, and you kind of want to be just ending the game in the next 3 turns, if not sooner. I mean, I could get rid of it. It's just then, like, we want more, like, of this early game stuff. We realistically don't want a lot of this, right? So she's probably fine. Just because she swarms the board. I feel like I don't need Olivia. If this is supposed to be an aggro deck, I feel like I don't need that. This thing's only good because it effectively only costs 3. Run the Samurai. I thought I was. Put the card in your hand and return it. The deck, draw 2 Swordcraft followers. I don't run Hound of War either. I don't know. I feel like Hound of War is good, though. Like, it gives you late game potential, even if they don't have Storm. I just can't get past, like, Indomitable Fighter being good, right? It's kind of good on curve, and then it becomes a 4-mana 5/5. In the Japanese mid-range decks. That's interesting. I mean, I think this is, like, supposed to be the aggro version of the deck, right? Which is, like, the more I look at it, just not very aggro. Run him. I don't think I have enough copies of him to run. Like, I think I only have 1 copy. I could craft more. The 4-mana removal spell? Divine Thunder? Or Nightly Rending? This seems fine. Luxcard Trickster. Is that good? Like, I mean, I guess if you're on turn 9, you just get 9 Storm. Well, 9... 12. You get 12 Storm. If they have nothing on the board. But, like, yeah. It does seem like you're kind of eating your whole turn for that. Am I crazy for thinking Indomitable Fighter is probably good? I feel like we do have too much stuff that costs 5. If I'm going to be honest with you. The first copy doesn't get Storm. Oh! Oh, well then... That's worse. I'm just going to try this version for a little bit. Just because I'm getting antsy and want to play games. And I also want to be, like, not beginner 3 anymore. I just would like to win a game. Detective Girl? I don't even know which one Detective Girl is. Maybe I'm already running it. Ruby if you're aggro. I mean, this is like an okay curve, I guess. Leia for control, Ruby for aggro, both for Ramp Dragon. Yeah, I run both in Ramp Dragon. You ever have, like, your armpit hurt? Oh, is this Runecraft? Oh, am I just dead already? I want it. That not really. Ruby? Shuffling a ruby to draw a ruby equals peak. Yeah, no. Sounds real great for me. You guys think they're gonna do anything? Do I want to deal one more damage? I don't know that I really have any way to, like, make things big, if I'm gonna be honest. I could have done 2 more damage. And, like, kept things from dying. Do they really not have anything else they can do? Yeah, this dude actually did nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, that made me feel good about myself, but... At least I got the... They're farming chests. But don't you have to win to farm them? Did I get sleeves? Oh god, we have to play spells. That is a sleeve indeed. You don't have to win for the chest to appear. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you can just farm getting the chest. But you do have to win to actually, like, obtain it. Okay. Yeah. It's like, I know it won't do anything, but... Alright, so right now we're just looking to have a really sticky board. We don't want to play him because he can get baned. I think I should add an extra Geno. I don't know what Geno does, so I cannot tell you. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've seen anyone run that. So I think just doing this and evolving him is probably the play. If he had Storm or Ambush, I maybe would have. Although he still dies to their board wipe. Any of them. Well, I can't do this yet, and these only have Rush. Okay, so we do this, and then we do the thing that gives me Rush. Or the thing that gives me Ambush. Okay, so wait, how much damage does he deal? At 9? he can attack twice and he gets 6. So he can do 12 damage.
まっすぐに道が
平和を勝ち取る。寝る時間だぜ、レディー。
They can't just use their 1 mana removal spell on this. They have to use the 6 mana or pay their play point to summon the Twilight thing. Which I can respond with this. Burnite, what does they get rid of for their 4? Okay. I feel like I just next turn play... I feel like I play Albert, Super Evolve him, oh wait, no, I won't be able to attack twice though if I do that. I'd only be able to attack once, which is 6 damage, which put them at 10, which I can still kill with this and a Super Evolve on the following turn. It's just a matter of if I think I can actually get away with that. Well, let's look at my options. I will almost definitely get board wiped if I try to play into their board. I think the only way I win this matchup is if I just go face and pray that they don't play Garyu. Because I think Garyu is like their only ward. Unless they have like the 2 mana thing. But we do kind of have to just like go all in on face right now. Unless there's something else that we have that has Storm. But it doesn't look like there is. And if they do Garyu and clear my board, then... I mean, I guess I could still, like, do this and kill the Burnite. Yeah, I have to, right? I have other ways to remove stuff. I have other ways to remove stuff if they play something else. Okay, I think we're good unless they have a heal. Or ward. Okay, so that's a ward. Which I guess now we're just gonna play Hound. Alright, so let's evolve one of these. Man, I like want to kill this thing with this, but then I don't really have a way to kill this thing. I mean, I do. Well, what's the alternative? Kill, kill, and then this thing just stays alive, or kill, 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 kill. I mean, I guess I leave the thing with the most amount of health. Oh, I can't even attack this thing. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that makes this easier. Okay. I guess that makes this decision easier for me. Okay. Cool. So we actually won this. Okay. So we actually won that one legitimately. That was our first legitimate win with this deck. Okay. I've win 5 matches. That was my mission for today was win 5 matches. And here we are, like 3 hours into the stream. And I've won my first legitimate game. Portalcraft, I think, has... No, I just need to be more aggro focused. I think this thing's fine since I'm going second. I don't remember, are you a turn 1 play? You can be. I think if I'm aggro, just playing something on curve on turn 1 is better than doing nothing, but maybe actually... No, yeah, this is still better. Oh, she gains 1. I thought this thing gained 1. But no, she's the thing that gains 1. Well, I guess I just do this. They can't evolve yet, so I'm not too worried about that. I can get to 4. I think I just have to do this. Unfortunate, but it's like my only play right now. I think I just do this, right? I mean, I could evolve and kill this thing, but I don't think that's really worth. I could evolve her, actually. And then she goes down to a 3/3. I don't think I have a ton of evolve things outside of him and the Killa unit. Portalcraft might just have a deal 3 to everything, though. I don't actually remember. Okay. So it can probably clear my board with that. Damn, infusing does cost nothing. They have the 5/3 artifact. I don't remember what that does. Heal 3 to all enemies at the end of turn. Damn. So I should not play Luminous Mage, basically. I think I have to play her and toss the Apollo. You kind of have to. You think I should have? I was gonna wait till they board wipe and then,
勝てん。
キラハぶっ放すにゃ
返すが足んねえか。
毎度あり
Hmm. Am I just doing this again? Like, I'd love to play Amelia. I guess Amelia does recover 3 points, which means that I can have 4 mana.
勇気決意よ白銀に集え
It's a shame I can't do both of these on the same turn.
舞い踊る
決断
平和を勝ち取る。
愚かしい
It's unfortunate, but I have to do this, right?
これだかな
So Alvin, if I can stall out for another few turns, can win the game. Or if I can deal 2 damage, the other card can then close out the game. But I do need to do one of those 2 things.
悔いはない。
That's not what I want to do.
踏み出すよみんなのために
Is this the one that summons a copy? No.
無知じゃ勝てんし防御を推奨する希望があるから抗えるんだ
Well, their board's clear.
涙は見せない
悔いはない。
Alright, so this thing gives it rush. This thing gives him ward. I think I have to play this. I mean, alternatively, instead of doing this and giving them all rush, we could just play them again and then play this thing to kill this thing. I want to save my Super Evolve. Giving them rush and ward sounds really good. But
油断したか。
後悔のない知性を持って恐怖を
離れろ忠
払う連合
誠を。
一緒に行こう
I need to survive 2 more turns.
我が身を糧に。
Okay, well that's great. Okay, well you don't help me when. Oh.
みんな私を呼んでるの
So this is 10, 13 damage that they have on board right now. I need to survive 1 more turn.
勇気決意よ白銀に集え
I
ーボワール白銀の意志でさせない。
悲
I
しみを
mean,
断
this
ち切る
doesn't really do anything for me. I don't know, did that thing always get destroyed at the end of the turn? It doesn't say on the card. Do they always disappear at the end of the turn?
うわ最悪。
追いつかせてあげないよ。
Alright, does she summon something with Ward? No.
外さない。エンジン全開。オーバーブースター。
Doomright Resonance. The 5-cost spell pops them. Okay. Alright, so I can no longer close out this game with Albert. Because he only does 12. And I have one more for 13. But then I just lose the game. So I think I actually have to play this and then attack in with this and hope that they can't get over that. That is like the only real play I have. Yeah, because Alvin does not actually close out this game. Megazord next turn. I don't think I have anything to stop that, but this gives all my knights rush.
援護に回ります。
鋼の
援護援護援護。
But I do have to kill something here.
一気に攻める一気に攻めるを糧に
貫くぜ。
一気に攻める
Sure, let's just play this thing.
私が預かる。
Hey, I'm new here. Is this Hearthstone? Kind of, but not really.
やるじゃねえか。
Does Megazord have Rush? Or Storm, rather. He does have Storm. Okay, so we just lose. Okay.
すごい。
It's 100% Hearthstone. Worst Storm. I meant Storm when I said Rush, by the way. How you doing? Not bad. How are you doing? I do have to take a quick ad break. I guess while I do that, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll try to do one more game, but I'm gonna like sit in the menu and fluff about. I'm sugar, spice, and everything nice. Oh, good. This game is Yu-Gi-Oh! Drugs level of Hearthstone. I don't think it's as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, I have to run an ad, and I'm gonna grab some water. See you in 1 minute.
私はドライツエーン。敵対ではなく対話を希望する。
Beat Runecraft with Swordcraft? Yeah, me too. I did that earlier. Okay, I know Seabass was saying to just wait till the very end to buy this. But I also kind of want to just buy it now because I get some packs and that's like dopamine. You know what I mean? God, I'm not going to clear either of these. There will be another single-player game campaign stream series. Be another single-player game campaign stream series. You mean like me playing a single-player game? I don't know, because you see, like, I liked doing that. I like playing those, but I feel like people don't like watching it. You should definitely do single player story. In this game, do the single player story. Doesn't someone need me to do the single player story so they get gold or something in game? Alright, let's buy the premium pass. I'm gonna do it anyway. And then this way I'm just not, like, thinking about it. Me? Oh. I thought that was hair for some reason. My bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, who has it? But it's like 2,000 gold for completing it. Gotcha. I don't know why it's glowing. Is it because this is my pity? Oh my god, I keep getting opulent. I feel like I have to play this deck now. Maybe next stream we'll play a Forest Craft. That means legendary? Okay. Okay, let's play a few more games. Since we did hit D0, and we're still in Topaz. I feel like I'm understanding, like, the matchups a little bit better. Maybe a bronze to bronze stream. A bronze to bronze stream? So you mean what I've been doing for the past 3 days? Essentially what I've been doing. Yeah, sure. After this game, I'll do a game against you. I think I like this mulligan, because, like, we have to start thinking about this deck in terms of aggro. Like, we want to get them to at least 10 health by turn 8, or 12 health by turn 9. Like, that's the bare minimum, is that by the end of this game, they need to be 12 or lower. Because 12 is, like, the absolute max that we can do on one turn with Albert. Turbo Bronze. I think they just call that being bad. Do I even want to play this right now? There's, like, a line to play these two cards together. But I think in general, we're aggro, so we just always, like, hit face. Like, 1/1 goes face. Yeah, I mean, that's just, like, how you play aggro, right? There is, like, an argument to hold it, but I don't think it's worth playing this thing. I mean, I could kill this with the Bane, but I don't think that's worth either. I think it's just more worth to just wait till next turn and play this. But even then, like, it's a 4-mana 4/4 that I can't evolve. What's better to have in Swordcraft? One, Olivia or an extra Geno? I mean, I don't know what Geno does, but Olivia's kind of broken, so... You know, whatever my opinion means to you. So that's 4. And then if they trade into this thing... But then what am I using my play point on if I'm not doing this right now? I guess I want to just do this next turn when I can actually evolve. And if they don't kill this thing for some reason, then I do get to just have a 2/3 that can hit face. Geno can swing twice. He gets barrier and he swings and he's a 7. Yeah, he's a 7/6 with barrier that gets barrier on strike But only Rush, right? It's not Storm. Not that that would make a huge difference, but... Geno, just from the way that card reads, kind of sounds like bait, if I'm going to be honest. Like, he can clear the board, but be honest, how many times in this game is, like... Is that really the play you want to be making, you know? I feel like more often than not, you would rather just hit face or, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the 7-6. Because he keeps getting barrier, he doesn't actually lose health. So he is kind of a good board wipe that gives you board presence, but that is kind of late game, right? To have a bunch of 1-1s. Silverhawk, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
決断
平和を勝ち取る
愚かしい
はい注目
まだ許さない
If I was gonna play this, I probably should have played it then. But I'm also thinking that if I draw a second one of these and they don't have a way to clear my board right now, we might actually be able to close out this game sooner than later.
地上って今つまんないんだよね
Okay, so we won't be able to do that because they're just gonna play the thing that deals 3 to everything right now. It's that one, right?
そらさない
境界
Yeah. Man, what a, like, fun card. What a fun card. How, like, fair and balanced. Am I right, chat? Don't y'all agree? Let's actually toss this thing back. 'Cause I'm starting to think that this one-cost card actually is just bait. Like, I actually haven't had a situation where I want to use that. Hey, Jack. Hello again, Jack. How are you today? I think I just need to have a board presence. I think that's kind of the bigger thing right now. But this can go face, and I don't know that I really want it to. But then I feel like I'm not the aggressor. You know what I mean? I think we're just doing this. Even though I think this just clears... This is just at the end of every turn. So this can just hit face and then clear my board. Because I feel like I haven't seen this thing actually live long enough to do that. Like, we probably should have removed this so at least this thing can live, right? I just, like... I don't know. This thing died randomly at the end of the turn previously, so I just kind of thought that was happening again. Because I don't know how Portalcraft works at all. I don't know why it died randomly once, but not this time. Oh, I should have done this backwards. I did this backwards. I'm not thinking. Yeah, I cleared that for no reason. I could have done that backwards. What kind of pie you made today? I did not make a pie today. Today I did not make a pie. I made one pie earlier in the week. And that was a venison pot pie. And that was very good. Directions unclear. Smash my monitor. Now broken. I mean, it's the price you pay sometimes to follow the channel, you know. Owlament makes a permanent copy with the 5 cost
面をかぶるわ
spell that summons 2, only makes them temporary until the end of the turn. Okay. Yeah, so I did that 1 turn backwards. I could have had another 2/2 here. I'm not sure it's gonna matter. Like, now that we have the power of hindsight, it didn't matter. Because they're just gonna clear the board again. But, like, that does not mean that that was not the best play. You know what I mean? This really sucks. Kev. I can do
怖いや
this.
つは下がってな。
平和を勝ち取る。
私に続け
The problem is I have to kill this thing. Right? Because it's going to clear my board otherwise.
油断したか？
Kind of feels like Portal just outpaced Sword. Yeah, like, Sword doesn't have any agency in this matchup. It really doesn't. Like, I can never go tall enough with any one unit just because of how my deck works. And I can never go wide enough where it actually, like, matters. Like, every time I try to go wide, they just always have an answer.
悔いはない。
You see what I mean? Ruzbear
諦めはしません。
with the rate of 15 people. Damn, I was gonna get off soon, but I guess I can't now. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Ruzbear, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you've been doing well. What were you playing? Evil Cherry, hello, hello. How you doing? Orcus is so OP. I mean, I think we lost that game even without Orcus, right? Like, yeah, we died from, like, 12 or something. And I did make some misplays, but, like, I don't know that... Like, Orcus is a broken card. I don't want to deny that fact. But I think, like, that matchup was just really bad for us. Renecro, how you doing? Andres, hello, hello. He was playing Dragoncraft? Oh, yeah. I can't imagine being a Dragoncraft player right now. It's most certainly not what I was playing the past 3 days. Yeah, no, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. You lost the game to Owlament Summon Gamma. Yeah, like, I think also just me not knowing how that card works.
雨音は断罪の調べ。
I think that's, like, gonna become the biggest problem for me for a hot minute, is just not knowing what regions have what cards and how they work. I'm a Runecraft and Havencraft player. I just made a Forestcraft. Nice. I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing Havencraft stuff.
EV だ。押せ。
Because I have I'm sorry, Forestcraft stuff. Because I have a lot of Forestcraft cards, but not the, like, meta deck, the, like, combo one. Because I have a bunch of the combo stuff.
直進以外はお断り。
5 costs 2/4 that summons a permanent copy of a 5 or less artifact from hand on Evo. Yeah, that thing. Does anyone know how to add friends? Yes, you have to
平和を勝ち取る。
go to your friends list and give someone a code, or if they give you a code, you have to go to the, like, messages tab and then type in their code. If that makes sense. And I think if you use ! friend code, is my friend code for anyone that wants to add me. I am desperate enough. Trust. Actually makes it sound kind of bad. That makes it sound like I don't want to be anyone's friends. I do genuinely.
直進以外はお断り。怖いやつは下がってな。
平和を
Alright, so they don't have any board wipes at this point.
押せ。悲しみを断ち切る。悔いはない。
What if you have no friends? I mean, you're kind of just asking, like, how my life normally goes.
踏み出すよ。みんなのために。
I feel like this is a pretty well-known fact that I'm not exactly known for having a lot of friends. Go to park. You can add without the park, I think. I don't know, though. Now, what's a deck I miss? Masquerade Ghost. I need to get rid of this, yeah. Okay, so what we can do... How do I do this without losing the most amount of stuff? I guess I do... this... and then into... this... I could also, like... No, I think I want to just do damage to face. So, I'm putting this thing at 1.
貫くぜ まっすぐに
No, I think actually this is better. Keep a 3-4 on the board. Because then that way we can, like, actually do stuff. Because right now my hand is kind of ass. I actually don't have any card draw. Because I kind of took it all out. Teehee.
私は変わるより強く
I think I get rid of the 1 mana 1/1 that, like, grows if I played something that turn. That just never feels, like, relevant. A good player can win with a bad hand, forehead. Oh yeah, no, heart of the card, something something.
背中は遠いけど
I hate the park feature, not going to lie, it's so laggy. I feel like there should be a way to turn down the, like, turn down the settings on just that. Welcome, Raiders only optimal plays here. Don't worry about what you just saw. I do see you, Silverhawk. Can't hide from me. I want to play this. I don't really want to lose a unit for free, though. But I also don't want to trade into this thing 2 for 1, so... Imagine dealing with a boss unit that self-revives once and any ghost that is summoned gets Storm. And when they die, they become 4/4 ghosts with Ward. I don't know what any of those words mean in that order, but I'm happy for you. I don't know what you mean. I would never flame the glorious streamer. Uh-huh. Yeah. Of course.
援護に回ります
鋼の
スウェイ
忠
ト
誠を
援護
Alright, so let's do this.
これだかな舞い踊る敵も壁も貫くぜ
See, now this is how this deck is supposed to go, right? Is like swarm the board and hit face. Having 2 of this card is probably bad, though. Let's just say it's an anime deck that is goofy as heck. I mean, I think every deck in this game is an anime deck. Am I wrong? Like, isn't everything an anime deck? Until they come out with, like, Bruce Lee cards. I mean, if that's their whole turn, I'm kind of cool with it. Just because I am now, like, in range to end the game. Okay, so we summon this, attack in. We summon this. With the play point. Although I could try to end the... I can't, like, bank on drawing, like, a 1 in 3 chance.
油断したか
You know what I mean?
援護に回ります
鋼の
スウェイ
忠
ト
誠を
援護援護
Huh. No, they don't stop.
閉じた平穏永遠のゆりかご
防御を推奨する
What does she do? Does she just deal 5 to everything?
敵の助走
No.
か
我が身を糧に我が身を糧に
I do not. Please explain further. Of course. Oh, I do actually have card draw. Oh, wow. It's the card that I was saying I should get rid of. Perfect. Glad that I have that in my arsenal right now. Oh, I could actually give this thing Bane and then Super Evolve her to give this whole board a wall. That's actually not a bad idea. We should actually probably summon this too then, if I'm gonna do this play. I could also deal 1 damage by attacking it with this thing, and then just keep the barrier on this. That is probably better. How long does a game typically last? Probably somewhere between like 5 to 10 minutes.
一気に攻める。油断したか？
Yeah, I think having this thing have barrier is probably better. You're lucky to hit turn 11. Oh, I thought they meant like actual time.
我が身を糧に。
Oh, so even if it has barrier, Bane still kills through it? Really? That's kind of really dumb, right? Like, am I crazy? That's kind of, like, really dumb. Maybe I'm missing something, but that just seems really dumb. I'm sorry to keep repeating it, but... I'm not even talking about the Super Evo thing. I'm just talking about the fact that Bane goes through a barrier. Because isn't Bane... Destroy any follower that attacks or is attacked by the follower with Bane after damage is exchanged? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, we have to do this. I don't think this one had, the dies at the end of the turn, right? It's just the enhanced puppets? Yeah. That one I did actually have to kill. So thankfully this shouldn't kill these stuff. Super Evo protects from Bane effects. Because your thing can't die. Oh, I wasn't even talking about that. I mean, A, I didn't know that, so that's kind of wild. But that's not even what I was talking about. It would be really cool if I could summon a bunch of knights this turn. Well, I mean, I can summon a knight. Can I win this turn? So she gets... So this is 1, 2. She'll get 3. 4 if I summon a knight. And then 5. I think I do win if I do this. Oh my god, we won against Portalcraft. I don't know how I did it. I genuinely don't. Oh, that felt like such a hard game. I'm so happy. I don't care. Oh my god, and we got so rewarded for it. Oh my god. We got so rewarded for it too. Oh my god, that's great. I love it. Actually love it. Oh, wait, cancel. Wait, I was supposed to fight. I was supposed to fight people. You're right. One apprentice globe? I don't remember what that is. I don't think it's relevant though. Nova, how would you feel to have OTK? I don't know what that means. Friends. Who added me? Just friends. Okay. Sounds good. Wow, look at all these people that we have added. It's almost like I actually have friends now. Okay. So, I'm going to go to my room and just invite whoever's, like... whoever's around. If y'all want to, like, play games, you're gonna have to just let me know. What are friends again? Wait, Soulbold, you don't even have me added. Who else was in here that wanted... Oh. I feel like Hair's always online, so there you go. Drew, let me log in. Okay, the thing is, I don't know how to set up matches, so someone's gonna have to set up the matches for me. Okay. Exclamation mark, you press F, it's that easy. Nah, that's too many buttons. Deck 1. Oh, we're doing a best of 3? Okay, fine. Deck 1 and Deck 2. Deck 1 is significantly worse than Deck 2, but that should be fine. What is this symbol? And on turn 7 or something to summon, okay. Well, this... I mean, honestly, I think Runecraft just beats everything, yeah. Yeah, anyone who's coming from, Ruzbear's stream who doesn't know me, I also used to stream LOR back in the day. The good old Legends of Runeterra. And I've also played, like, MTG Arena. Way back when I first started streaming, I was playing Hearthstone a little bit. But we don't talk about those days. That was when I was in college. And yeah, so I'm just kind of like... I think I played Marble Snap for a little bit, too. So we're just kind of always playing some kind of card game here. And definitely no other types of games at all. Definitely have never played dating sims for an extended period of time on this stream. But, you know, feel free to hit that follow if you are new here. I am going to try to be more live more consistently. How do you feel about a 7-mana 5/5 storm that summons 2 3/3s, which each deal 1 random enemy on a summon, and at the end of the turn draw 1 and you gain 1 life again each. Then the 5/5 itself will give you other mech allies +2/+2 and ward. This feels oddly specific. What could you possibly be referring to? I hate when I can't go face, man. When I can't, like, hit someone in the face, it's the worst, you know? I just, like, would prefer if I could always, at all times, hit someone in the face. I'm Monochrome. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Do you have a... No, you're just all... Okay. Cool. Fine, thanks. Been a while since I've been on Twitch. Been busy. I mean, look, it's been a while since I've streamed, alright? I feel that. I've sent you a friend request, but I won't be playing right now because it's 6 a.m. for me. That's fine.
ギラギラいたしません
Do you have like work or something soon, or are you on those delinquent hours? Let's do this. Let's play you. I need 2 spaces on
馴染
board.
みを助ける
I guess I should do this.
悔いはない
明るすぎまして残念なさい
決断
平和を勝ち取る
いけいけ進め進め
愚かしい
I wonder if there's a better way I could have played that turn. I genuinely don't know. Actually postponed playing the OG Shadowverse after LOR died. Yeah, no, I was, did Shadowverse come out recently? I've been waiting for the release of the new version. This is the new version.
ハゼロ
This is the new one that we are looking at and playing right now. It's called Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Hey, what do you guys think about an 8 mana 35/35 that can't be destroyed or interacted with in any way by either player? It also locks you into like a really absurdly good region combination. How does that sound? Is it too different from the OG? Honestly, they just added a new button called Super Evolve. As far as I'm aware, that's the only difference. Can it be stopped, numbers? That's the neat part. No. It, in fact, cannot be stopped. That's actually... It's actually printed on the card that way. Can I win this turn? I don't think so, right?
ラブピースを届けっかラブピースを届けっか
悲しみを助ける
It cannot be stopped. There's also the +1 play point for starting second.
悔いはない
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that wasn't in the old game.
受けてみなほらいい加減にするだ
God, I love Eddie. Such a funny card. Oh yeah, real funny when you're real funny when you're getting your ass blown out by a giant dragon. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Then it would be stopped, but it cannot be stopped, dude. That live stream will go down in infamy. The thing is, I'd have to super evolve one of these just to clear this. And I honestly think, like...
恐怖を断ち切り進行開始援護に回ります
鋼の
いけい
忠誠を
けいけ僕だって飛べたんだ
Here comes the giant fist! The fact that the sentence "I cannot be stopped" has Oracle text attached to it is peak card design.
まとめてチリだ
飛ぼうみんなで
Oh my god, that is a big thing. Alright, this is the point in the game where we just pray.
我が身を糧に
Like, genuinely.
我が身を糧に
Oh. Okay, sick. Well, GG. I've never actually seen anyone super evolve one of these.
砕けるものなら砕一気に攻める
He looks so, bedazzled. Alright, it is a best of 3. I've never seen a super evolves a steel-clad knight either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I had to. We're against friends here. Sometimes people get desperate. I mean, I could see that. Alright. Forest Craft, I think. I kind of want a hard mulligan for a ramp. Still 5/5 I can trade off the rush it comes with. I've seen SE Knight, but not Steelclad. Guys, for those who are joining us, I pulled 5 Forte in packs. This game really wants me to be playing dragons. Holy. What are y'all bringing to the park tourney this weekend? I didn't even realize there was a park tourney. I'm not going to be able to play because I'm going to be like pretty much out and about all day, both days this weekend. What craft are you crafting, dragons? I mean, I haven't really been trying to craft anything specific, but the game kind of is forcing me to go down dragons. I have enough for swordcraft too, but interesting. I will admit, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, some of the artwork in this game does look AI generated. Like, not all of it, but like this card here, this Fairy Tamer, it might not be AI generated, but it just is giving off AI generated. Like, I don't know how else to put it other than that. You will get a Timmy deck and you will like it. Yeah, for real. Bro, just swipe your credit card until you can make the Well, I already put like, what, $70 in the game? And that did not result in anything relevant. Like, almost literally, I don't think I got any closer to making a deck other than with the vials from the extra cards I pulled. None of the Cyan's art is AI. Like, do we know that for a fact, really? Like, I'm not, like, saying one way or another. I'm just saying that, to me, like, these two cards are giving off the impression that they are, that they are AI. I don't know. There is credit for the artist. Okay. I didn't know that, because every time I go to right-click on a card, it just plays the card. Like, every time. I'm not even, like, trying to play the cards. It's just, like, I just learn that right-clicking... I just learn that right-clicking plays the card, because I keep trying to right-click to see the art. That's good, though. Like, I just genuinely, like, didn't know. Or I really did a lot of things better. Like, even MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh! Both have a right-click to see the board. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. A right-click to see the full art. I said that wrong, but that is what I meant. Damn. Oh, hey, Arya. Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta play Garyu.
無敵無双天下無二俺の無比
It definitely would be nice to have full art when having a match. Yeah.
遅れるなよ
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I really even want to, like, attack into any of this with this guy. I think I just want to keep him as a barrier unit for as long as possible. This is also assuming that, like, they can't just give these things extra attack and remove this 4-5, which they may very well be able to. I think everyone knew what you meant. I don't even remember what I said.
真羅万象に救いの羽を
Oh, about the right-clicking. Right.
また遊ぼう
Pro tip with Garyu, you can attack with the 4-5 dragon before you evolve. That way you have a 4-5 with barrier, which could be better in a lot of situations.
また遊ぼう
I don't understand.
また遊ぼう
褒めてやる
何して遊ぶ また遊ぼう
じゃあ逃げるか
You're saying attack with it first, and then give it barrier after? I can just super evolve this, right?
また遊ぼう
石田ひめ銀竜島のドクター見よこれもまた未知
Okay. I see the logic now. Okay. Okay. Thank you, friend. I do appreciate it. Those were fun games. I, like, genuinely had not seen Forestcraft yet. Okay, so quest sold. I was so close. You were very close. I had no mulligan. Yeah, like my the beginning of my game was shaky too. I only got one of the Oh, you didn't even get to mulligan. You actually had lad. Nobody expects for card gamers to read. It's okay. Hey, how laggy this game is, and it feels bad not having a mulligan. So I will say that thankfully I haven't had much issue with mulligans, or with like lagging in this part of the game. Like in your stream, it showed me in the game. Card gamers can read. It wasn't loading. Interesting. I've never had it lag on this part of the game. I have had a bug where, I have had a bug in this game where, like, sometimes it just doesn't have any audio, like when I queue into a match, and that's really annoying. But other than that, I haven't had that kind of issue. This server is stupid. What? Do you mind if I ask what server you're on? Or are you, like, I don't know. Does this game have shards like LOR, or is everyone in one? I guess everyone has to be on one if I'm playing against people, if they're not in the US. I turn off the audio. I think a lot of people turn off the audio completely. I just really like the music and, like, fanfare of cards and sound effects. I really like that as just a gamer in general, which is why I tend to always leave that stuff on. But I think a lot of people turn it off.
もっと成長したいな
One server, but a lot of people have disconnect issues and bugs. It's one server, but it feels bad. I like the ay-ay-ay noises. I also like the ay-ay-ay noises. Ay-ay-ay, 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 ay-ay-ay. I feel like I'm gonna have to be using this card a lot.
ラブピースを届けっか。
また遊ぼう。
That the friend system has to be in the game for the lobby. As in a friend code, and it was better in the first game. Oh, I'm sure everything was better in the first game, truthfully. Like, I would be shocked if, like, someone told, like, I shouldn't be shocked, but I would be shocked if someone said that there was a mechanic that was better in this game. Where is your VIP mod? Oh, I finally returned and he's not here. He, actually has this weird issue where for some reason he's, like, shadow banned in my chat even though he's a mod. I genuinely don't know what's causing that issue, and I have no way to fix it for him.
鈍いな。
残念なさい。
置き去りだぞ。せい。
It's so funny though that like as a mod he could be shadow banned.
剣をかぶるは森のバカ。
Yeah, reroll. Reroll is like he would try to type in my chat and it just wouldn't show up.
平和を勝ち取る。悔いはない。
Did he lose a card game and was sent to Brazil? Yeah. Banned into the show. Yeah, he literally got banned to the Philippines. Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to the Philippines. Alright, what is it? Any turn, draw a card.
浄化の力を。
I always have to make sure that that one's working. The, cover 3 play points? That's actually kind of crazy.
勇気、決意よ。白銀に集え。
I think I just play this and then have this here with the Bane. Although, like, these have, like, a lot of damage in the next few turns. I don't even know if I really want to do that. But then being able to recover play points does seem really dangerous, so maybe we don't let that happen. I mean, I can always just use normal evolve on this guy.
舞い踊る。白銀の意志でせさせない。
あばよ。痛い。油断したか？油断したか？
Well, if I can survive a few more turns, we win, but... Next time I return, I expect your mods to be unbanned. He's not banned! Like, I didn't do this. Twitch did this. I can't do anything. My Forestcraft deck wasn't bad. It just felt horrible that game because I had no combo. No, like, I at no point thought your deck was bad. Because I've never seen Forestcraft, you know what I mean? I was none the wiser, truthfully.
また遊ぼう。
きらめく炎を振るおう。こりゃやばい。目をそらすなよ。
もっと綺麗に涙見せない。
I mean, for me, fair enough. Can you keep bouncing it to hand? No. Okay. So what is the better play here? I think it's just winning the game, right? They have 14, and they don't have wards.
プルボワール
I ran out of time. That's the worst feeling.
正しきあり方を
Running out of time is the worst. Seriously though, I gotta go. Hope you have a nice evening. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off stream soon anyway, so have a good night, Soul Gold. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But no, okay, so I played a few games against Forest Craft, and it really feels like Forest Craft can just like win a game unexpectedly if they have the combo. Was that an ad for the game coming out a week ago? Wait, I actually genuinely need to see this. Was this an ad for the game coming out a week ago? That's where I just saw an ad that said June 17th. And I'm pretty sure that's when the game came out. Didn't get Godwood staff fast enough. GG. Yeah, GG. Can't jump on the table. I think I can jump on the table. Game needs to get fixed. Yeah, there's like just an invisible wall. Literally just an invisible wall over the table. Interesting. See, the only problem with this game is I wish you could be in like more guilds than one at a time. I would love to like play that air hockey mode with chat, but the problem is that then everyone would have to leave whatever guilds they're in and join mine. And I'm already in it. Yeah, first card set, June 17th. This is literally an advertisement happening in-game for something that came out a week ago. Alright, I'm gonna do one more ranked game, I think. Actually, did I finish all of my quests for here? I did. I don't know, it's almost midnight. I think I just have to go to bed, actually. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to bed, because I didn't realize it was, like, midnight. So, anyway, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much to everyone that came out. I do very much appreciate all of you. Huge thanks to May for the 20 gifted subs, and then Ruzbear for the raid. Really means a lot how much support I get from the rest of the community, especially considering that I haven't, streamed in a hot minute. So I'll try to be back tomorrow. I don't really have like a schedule anymore. I tried a schedule for a while and I feel like it just burnt me out. So I'm gonna try this like no schedule, just like streaming when I can. But it's always gonna be around this time when I do stream because I have a daytime job. So thank you for streaming, of course. And I hope to see some of you guys back as the week goes on. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. It depends. If my air conditioner needs to get fixed tomorrow, then I might not stream. Shout out to all the Shadowban mods. Yeah, because apparently that's a thing. But yeah, anyway, have a good night, everyone.